Yo, how we all doing today? Well, hopefully we have no sound problems today. I changed some stuff. I have no idea if it'll work. I still think it's on Twitch side, but oh well. We shall continue our hardcore Beastmaster. Maybe, if it loads. Come on, come on. Whoa, missing some stuff. Probably help if I have that. Did my game crash or what? Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know. Maybe we're just lagging that bad. Oh yeah, we destroyed it. The white screen of death. Bum bum bum. Attempt number 2. Come on. There we go. Now we can play. I think what we'll do when Season 2 launches is we're going to stay in hardcore, but we're going to do just a normal, like we're not going to go solo. I think that's what we'll do, just so we can share a bit of the items we find, but we'll stay in hardcore. Alright, I already have Circle of Fortune. Perfect. I remember right, we had just defeated the boss, and we were moving on. To the Black Sun. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dassam Alter. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying some Last Epoch. And hold on, we were playing some Auto Bomber, so I gotta remember what we were doing. We were looking for a tier 6, tier 7 minion affix. Other than that, just gear. And some void res before we do the boss fight. Alright. Well, the good news is, we were kind of worried that we had a memory leak yesterday, but we're still doing the same amount of damage, so we're good to go. Yeah, still hitting for 30k plus. Awesome. There we go. Oh, that is a lot of armor shred. That's gonna feel good. It's too bad the minions don't share my armor shred, because I don't do very many hits. Boots. Guess we should be breaking some of these down, as we're probably going to want those if we ever do hit a tier 6, tier 7. I never thought that I'd say this on a weapon, but there's not enough suffix slots. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hassim2106. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're excited for Season 2. Wants ignite. Gross, gross, gross. Let's break that one down as well. You're Algerian? I cannot get what I want. Oh my gosh, I just want one tier 6. Actually, before we do that, did we get Void Res? That has the flat health. I still can't wear that. If I recall, we have no forging potential left on any of this nonsense. Ooh, actually, right here. Here we go. Let's get that Void Res up. That's helpful. Did we max this out already? Yeah, we did. It's still a little low. Oh well, we capped that. I think we were gonna put the rest into Shaman. Yeah, get a little extra damage out of the crows. We'll get the endurance out of Druid later. What's this build? This is just storm crows. We might convert them to ice if we don't find the sword for raptors later. But essentially we're just running around using crow storm. Let stack as much spell damage and minion damage as possible and just let the crows go to town. Played on the infamous Beastmaster, Blade Master. And we're taking advantage of the fact that we can make the crow ability go off every time that we use swipe. So essentially is what it's doing is it's giving swipe a nice big AoE. What's up, Suzanne? How you doing? Good morning, good morning. We started a little extra early today. Particularly what I want. Oh well. We got the crit chance. Oh boy, I don't know. We're not converting to cold yet. Let's do frailty. There we go. Might as well. That'd be nice against bosses. Another point on this bad boy. Ooh. Let's do the final one in area before we get into the crit chance anymore. I still have no idea what to do with swipe. We don't know what we're doing with Raptor yet. Alright. And we have enough to do the boss, so let's get out of here. We also may divide and conquer. We may be switching back and forth and restart our hardcore necromancer today. Just to get it going again as well. Oh, what am I doing? Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Do you think pure Shattering Strike without Spark can kill Aberoth? I would say yes, as long as you as long as you're dodging the mechanics of Aberoth and you stay alive long enough to kill it. I would assume you could. I really don't know. I still haven't fought Aberoth yet myself. I thought about doing it with an offline character, but we decided that we are going to encounter Aberoth for the first time in hardcore when we finally make it there with one of these characters. And we'll decide which one we're sacrificing off of hardcore later. Boom, boom, boom. I think the real question will it be able to do Uber Aberoth here in a few weeks? Boom, boom, boom. Not gonna lie, that's probably about the fastest I've ever killed that at this point. Squirrels are dealing it. The Dark Ascent. Alright, we need to change that loot filter. We got too many red items popping up that are garbage. Cleaver. It can kill Abby below 30 seconds. Oh, nice. Nice. There you go. Misha would know. What's up, Misha? How you doing? You still awake, or are you just waking up again? But 5 a.m. just waking up. You're roughly on the same time frame that I am. It's almost 6 here. I don't know if I'm ready for this fight yet. I really want the rest of that void res. Nope, still need another level there. It's almost 3 p.m. where you're at. Nice, nice. That's an early morning, early morning. Or I guess the opposite. Time to practice speedrun, do Abby. 50 Abby kills before 1.2. Ooh. Get it. I'm just trying to get 1. We have an overachiever here. What did we have on this? Yeah, too much minion damage. I didn't want to get rid of that.
Come on, drink water for once.
It's gonna be tough. I don't know what to do. Oh. What's up, Sal Bell? Long time no see. Alright, screw it. Let's just die, I guess. As long as my crows don't die, we'll be fine. Whoa, why do we got 2 things going on here? Whoa, buddy. 6 ward, leech rate. Oh, now we got the void res. That's helpful. Alright. Time to go take on the next one. Yeah, haven't seen me stream in a while. Well, where have you been? We've been here 4 days in a row. We're setting all sorts of records. Yeah, I know. I haven't really been around for a couple of years. Last time I streamed before this week was the launch of 1.1 on July 9th. I did one stream, and before that was when 1.0 launched. It has been a while. You mean before the last 4 days? Yeah, I know. I know. Bug. What's up, Chaos Machine? How you doing? You got him back? Hey, I'm glad to be back. I have missed playing, that's for sure. Bum bum. You've been bored, man? Yeah. Good one. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I've never heard that one before. Bum bum bum. Just trucking along, I guess. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I really was just trucking along for a couple of years. Good old work kept me busy. I'm not going to say that I didn't want to play. For the last couple of years, I definitely wanted to come back quite a few times, but just never had the time or the means. Falcon Fist. Ooh. If only we were playing Falcon. I don't know why my chair's so low. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. Is this a gaming channel or a joke factory? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Some would say that even my ability to play the game is a joke itself. Let's get rid of this one. Actually, we're gonna... Actually, let's change this to 2. And change this to, at least... Let's go with like at least 6, so we can stop seeing so many. There we go. What's up, Das? How you doing? By the way, have I looked at played PoE 2? I have played a little bit of it. Yep, I played for a couple of days. I did a minion build. I liked it. I didn't make it super far. I think I made it to like around level 30. I made it, I think, just to the beginning of chapter 3, or somewhere in chapter 3. Took it nice and slow. It was alright. I like it. It's definitely a little bit different than how minions are run in LE, but I wasn't like, I don't know, I found myself coming back and playing Last Epoch, so. Yo, what's up, Envious? Morning, morning. We are almost to the Lagon fight, which is where we died with the auto bomber the other day. Would be really awesome to make it past that. But the release date is such a dick move from GGG. You're kind of mad at them. Yeah, I've heard that they're releasing just a couple of days after. It is what it is. Two things will happen. People that, you know, obviously love Last Epoch are going to be playing Last Epoch and then go to PoE later if they decide to, you know, if they're dual gaming. And those that are diehard PoE fans will probably try out the new season for a week or two and then come to Last Epoch afterwards. So I don't really mind it because it's going to give, it'll basically give Last Epoch a second surge of second breath. A week or two after, so. The old story, Lagon, one of the worst bosses. Yeah. I have Warcry this time, so we will be able to have immunity if we get trapped by the beam. So that's my plan. The one thing I like about Primalist is that 1 second of immunity. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kalwina. Kalwina? I probably butchered the crap out of that, but welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying some Last Epoch. Do I even need to move? I feel like I'm running in circles for no reason. Good. By the way, what happened to the VK? Just a regular death, or no? I died. I got trapped by Lagon's beam. I got a little overconfident. We had Lagon down to basically no health. His eye turned red. I went to the corner, and he got me. We did kill him though. I got to choose my blessing even after death. Unfortunately, it was the end of my run. Will I be just streaming when the new season drops? Yes. I'll be streaming every day until the new patch drops, and then for a while after. I may actually, here in a week or two, I may be gone for just a few days, but the current plan is to stream every day till then. And we will be playing hardcore all the way until a classic Ellie death. It may have been classic, but it still hurt. That auto bomber was destroying. I felt good with it. It's alright, it got us to play some crows, so. To be honest, Spectres are missing from the minion loadout in PoE 2. Yeah, I don't know what all minions are in PoE 1. Like, I haven't really, I haven't played minions in PoE 1 at all. I played, well, I guess I technically played minions, or totems, if you want to call them that. I played Chief, I played the Chief totem, or War Chief, or whatever the hell it was called, a long time ago. More minions would be nice, but I didn't feel that the minions didn't have variety. I just, and I like that they auto-revive themselves after a timer. I just felt like the whole system was different, and I just, you know, you had skill gems. It was kind of like generic leveling up of the skill gems. Like, I don't know, it didn't have the LE skill tree, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't get that wow factor like I normally get. That's like, when I play Last Epoch and I open up a new skill with a new skill tree, you get that wow factor, like, all right, you have all the possibilities lying right before you. What do we got here? Garbage, garbage, garbage. You got super bored with PoE and D4? You're thinking about getting a PC, you really want to play this? Do it. Yeah, I have no idea if it'll come out on console, ever. I assume that they eventually someday may put it there, but definitely worth it. Ouch. Really cool if I could actually hit something. Dun, dun, dun. PCs are like phones, changed every 2 years. I think I've had my PC for 4. I'm still running the 30 series. Actually, the PC's older than the graphics card, as I only bought the current PC just for the graphics card and then transferred it to my old one. Spectres are the thing that allow you to get any non-boss monster you see, and they're pretty cool. When you say get any, those are the ones you basically what do you call it? Basically you revive. Don't you convert an enemy to fight for you? If I recall. Definitely would open up the minion build quite a bit with that. You're running a 980? Ooh. Yeah, you bind a corpse to the gym. Yeah. I've heard about that one. Never touched it, though. Here, dodge rating, gross. Nothing good. Ouch. What I would give for a tier 6 minion spell. I really hope we don't have to wait till Empowered to find one. By the way, the only game you can play with the 980 is Monster Hunter Wilds, which is notoriously optimized. Yeah, unfortunately Ellie isn't like... I'm not going to say Ellie's fully optimized. Gonna need some minion health too. Pros are dying. Bum, bum, bum. Area monos won't be mixed next match. I've never liked the arena, period. I definitely don't like it in monos, although I will say the only thing that's nice about it is that you get full stability and that all the enemies come to you. But I'm still not a fan of it. You got no issues with LE even on your old 24 Vega based mini PC? I typically don't have issues, although we went over this yesterday and then we started stuttering right afterwards, so I'm not going to talk about it today. Might as well get that endurance before this next fight. got here? Static shell, garbage, snow blind. We're never gonna find that sword. A Nemesis is close by, huh? Your the only thing Ellie is lacking is like 10 years of mechanics in monos. That's what you love about PoE. You get a mirror that buffs all mobs, a tower defense, going back to the past to kill Architect. Yeah, you have all the different end game mechanics that they've added. Yeah, I think that'll come slowly in time. I mean, they're expanding upon the monos in this next patch, right? So. And it seems like in the interview that I listened to, it sounds like they know that the community is really wanting more endgame content. So, hopefully by season 3, season 4, we have a variety of more than we have now. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Let's see, what do we got here? Nothing that I want. It's kind of tempting to level that one up, but I'm gonna pass for now. This will have the tier 5 CSA, which was the only reason we were using it. This one had the cooldown that I wanted. And I don't have another one, I don't have any of that. Let's see what we can do here. Strength actually isn't bad. Vitality would be nicer. And I probably don't have any hybrid health. No, we're not going to do that yet. Out of curiosity, how much would that reduce our cooldown to? We're 1.9. Down to 1.7. We'll wait till we get like a tier 6, tier 7 cooldown. Yeah, definitely wrong game. Assuming that's just re-rolling the affixes. Technically you can do that, but then we got basically no forging potential left. We have such a nice Death Rattle in our amulet slot, but I have a feeling before this fight we're gonna end up switching to a bone amulet. I'd really like that. Really like that physical res. Although we're just about capped anyways. Ouch. Swing and a miss. Did I level as crows? Yeah. We've used crows since we unlocked them around level like 12, 13, as soon as we had 15 passive points. They didn't, obviously the crows weren't overpowered super early, but I mean they were doing more damage than a single wolf. But once we had a few points into them and got the crow storm unlocked, yeah, it just kind of took off from there. By chapter 5, 6, and 7 in the campaign, like, the crows were dominating. So you heard this game is like between D4 and PoE 1 and 2. It's mid difficulty, seems like it. It's way less complicated than regular PoE 1. I don't know PoE 2 well enough to know if it's actually less complicated than that, and I'm probably biased because I just know LE so well. But I would say that it's got a little bit more to it than D4 does for sure. So yeah, I don't know if I'd put it dead middle between the two, but it probably leans a little closer to D4 than it does all the way to PoE's level of complexity. LE has a way better crafting options. Yeah, I have heard, no matter who you talk to, that LE has the best crafting. And that's going to get expanded upon in the Season 2, which is awesome. Excited for that. Well, I think the best thing that we're going to do before the Lagon fight is going to be try to cap out endurance. And I'm not sure how we're going to throw it in yet. What do we got here? Acid Fletch. Ooh, hybrid on the gloves. Minion health? Oh, boy. Alright, this one's got minion. This is actually really good. We're going to empower that. Hopefully, we get some higher fixes. Bum, bum, bum. PoE has more craft options. You can go like 4 different approaches of the same item. Yeah, I feel like I haven't dived deep into PoE's crafting. However, the way that it works, I believe that from what I've heard about it, is that it's a lot more complex. Like you have to know what you're doing. Whereas like the crafting in LE, it's pretty straightforward. You just take what you want and you put it on the item. And you basically do that until you run out of forging potential. So I'm not saying like that there isn't a lot of depth to the crafting in PoE. I'm just saying that in terms of complexity and understanding, that LE is a lot more straightforward. PoE 2 crafting is basically doesn't, it's just all random. Yeah, I didn't dive that deep into it. Conquered. Do I have a build guide for this build? I have a very old one, and it's ice version, not lightning. But if you go on my YouTube, you will find a build guide for ice crows. But I think last one I did was in 0.9.2, so it's probably, I don't think too much has changed. It's probably quite similar. Or still very viable, but it is a little different. And I know that we did ice, not lightning. I believe we based it around the Apologies of Frozen Light swords for the extra levels. Uh-oh. Do I have multiple crows that have died? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, they're not dead. Or maybe that revived them. I don't know. One sec, I'll be right back. PoE 1 crafting is interesting, but you need yeah, you need a degree to do it. Yeah. Let's try this one again. Not a fan of diamond matrons or anything related to them. Their sweet cousins do way too much damage to me. Though fractured items, fixed mods that can't be ruled, plus essence one guaranteed mode is a great beginner crafter method. Yeah, I'm not saying like the thing is like, do you know that from like just like when you just start the game and you go into it? Like it doesn't seem like it's very straightforward that you would know that. Whereas in like Last Epoch, the moment that you find some crafting mats, you go to an item and then you realize like, oh, I can just pick whatever I want to put on my item. Like, the only thing I could see possibly being confused about is the difference between a prefix and a suffix, and that items can only have 2 of each. But like, I mean, it's just so straightforward. All right, what did you give me? We have increased minion damage. God, that is a lot of forging potential on that bad boy. I mean, it's better than the one we had. The hybrid health is roughly the equivalent. We lose the fire res. That's fine. Hopefully we can get a tier 6 on this. Just need one more Nemesis. Ouch. No thanks. I will say one of the nicest features about playing hardcore on these solo accounts is I really don't care about stash tabs, because we know we're not going to be using it much longer. Don't even have to organize it. Alright, we do have enough. Hold on, let's get a little more endurance. Which... yeah, and I don't have room for endurance on anything, do I? No forging, no forging. Ooh, we have 2 here. I think we already have tier 5 health. Yeah. Let's see if we can swap this for lightning res or endurance. Physical res is alright. That caps us out there. This has the minion health regen, which I can't get rid of. Ugh. Just can't get what I want. Lose stash on Death Tooth? Yeah. Yeah, we lose our stash. We lose it's solo solo account. Yeah, screw it, let's just go. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Lagon kills us a second time? Yeah, okay. Like that could happen. Get out of here. Dude, if we could find an Arter's Legacy, that would be amazing. I would love a 6 crow. 3rd time's the charm, you guess? Hey, we'll see. I'm gonna be very upset if we die again. I mean, the best part, if you can make it past Lagon, you're like golden, because all the other bosses are like decently easy. But Lagon's beam, I just don't like getting trapped by that bad boy. Preparing for it, huh? No, 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 no. we do die, we'll go back to Necromancer. Just Warcry, the I-beam? Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll probably take Warcry off autocast, and I'll probably manually hit it whenever there's a beam coming. Or, you know, we could just play good and, you know, dodge the beam. We'll see which way it goes. The Necromancer? Yeah. Kinky depending how you look at it. Minion physical damage. No, I'm good. But I'm not gonna lie, the Acolyte actually is a pretty cute character. Outside the fact that the eyes are like weird, and that she's obsessed with death, but outside of that, completely normal lady. Bum 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 bum. If we don't die to a boss, I do know the monster type that we will die to. We will either die to a Diamond Matron with their Holy Tornadoes, or we're going to end up dying to a Glyph of Dominion and one of their fire explosions. Those things hit like, oh my god, they hit so hard. I've learned my lesson just to run away from them. Till death do us part is not in her vocabulary, though. Yeah, exactly. God, could you imagine if you were stuck in something where they just kept bringing you back, killing you every time that they got annoyed, and bringing you back to suffer again? Isn't that what, wasn't that the premise in Hocus Pocus? The guy in the grave? Wasn't he like dating one of them and they killed him a few times? The one that had his mouth sewn shut? Oh yes, there we go. We finally got tier 6. Good roll. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, now the real question. Can we get a tier 5 of what we need on it? Oh boy, do we go for the Rune of Removal? What are the odds of getting the health on kill off? This one's a nail biter. Alright, come on, health on kill, come on, come on, come on. Dude, our lucky day or what? Fucking nailed it. Yes. $50-50, either you do or you don't. If only that's how it worked. Oh, with a critical success? Hell yeah. Alright, what are our rules here? 44 is pretty high, 26 pretty low. Is it worth it to gain 5, possibly lose 6? You know what, let's try and go a little higher here. I think we can get a 44 and a 30, right? Let's do a 44-30. I grabbed the right one, right? Yeah, okay. Nope. No, even worse. Alright, we're down to 9. I think we're going to leave it there. That's not bad, actually. That's actually only 3 off from max. Putting us at 74 over 59. That's another 25 flat. That should be like a 30% bonus to damage. We have done it. We have done it. And people said it's not possible. 99% of gamblers stop before they win it big. I mean, we just go for it. I mean, it's not like it's a tier 7, right? I'd be more worried if it was a nicer item. Oh, yeah. Now we're critting hard. We're just about at 30k crits. I was kind of hoping the damage would have been just a little higher. Would have been nice to go back to one-shotting the rares. Oh well. I want to fight you. Alright, maybe fighting you is not a good choice. You've got a lot of life, bro. Run away. Alright, that'll prepare us for the fight. She chose death. She chose death. She wanted to do it. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm having flashbacks. Having a lot of flashbacks right now. Oh, let's not die again. Yeah, go for the... Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, he almost one-shot. Oh. He's killing all my birds! This is not good. This is not a good fight. we have no minion health. This is not good. Oh, I forgot Warcry makes the waves disappear. I was wondering what was going on there. Warcry actually cancels the whole animation. Interesting. Oh, I'm stunned. Ow, that stun really hurts. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god, quit killing my birds! Whoa. Oh my god, quit killing my birds. Boy, this guy. Thank God we're over that. Why swipe with the birds and not gathering storm? Just to get a little extra leech. I need as much as I could get there. Let's see, what do we got? 20 ward a second or lightning res? Let's go lightning. Remind me to get some minion health. We could use a little minion health. Thank goodness. All right, hardest timeline over. It's all easy peasy from here. The bird should just peck him in the eye. You would think. You would think. You know, they would have zapped him in the eye if we didn't have to fight the tentacles. Game's done. Rest and autocast. Yeah. Now it's just the boring monotonous of doing 4 more timelines to empowered. Yeah, no thanks. Boy, I tell you what, the DR really came down. 30k down to 20k crits. Only went up a few levels. Boom, boom, boom. Are you going all in this season? Yeah, what's up, Vibes? How you doing? I am definitely going all in this season. I have missed the game too much for far too long not to. Yeah, my crows are starting to die. This is not good. If you're fighting a boring boss, type in a chat to pass time. Which boss? Which one's taking that? Which one's taking that long? What are you playing? Reflect damage on a primalist? Let's do I don't know. Minion health on something. We do have that amulet we could change, lose a little damage. Hey, thanks for the follow. Primetamaleave. I'm just gonna call you live. We'll call you live. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. This one. Didn't we have one that had a crazy amount of minion health on it? Or am I just making stuff up? Yeah, these do not have a crazy amount of minion health on it. Although this one has a little minion damage, minion crit. This ring's not horrible. What did this have on it? Just the flat health. Let's see what we can do with this bad boy. A little extra health. Swap this. That's garbage. There we go. Tier 5 health. Easy. Absolutely easy. Stun avoidance is not what I wanted, but alright. There we go. 132% minion health. There. Now, it should be a little harder for them to die. Let's try that for a while. Prime time? Close enough. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, it was at too far of an angle. Prime time, I get you now. Welcome, though. Welcome. Boss with like 50 phases that you one-shot? What game are you in? That doesn't sound like an LE boss. I was hoping for something good. Path of Exile? Yeah, it makes more sense. Oh, garbage. It's basically like Lagon, but with multiple phases. Ooh. But you can completely like tank it as in its AFK, or just you just have a Z DBS build and it's just taking forever. Alright, more exalteds. What do we got here? Area for area skills, no thanks. My god. I didn't realize we had a boss actually hitting us. Leech damage, cold damage. Garbage. Nice to see a fellow Oregonian streamer. How do you know I'm in Oregon? But I am. I'm being stalked. Bum. You have a glass cannon and one-shot the phase, but there's animations. Oh, I get it. Oh, my About Me says it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I am in Oregon right now. There's the Glyphodo minions. Not a fan of those bad boys. Ouch. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, we're taking way too much damage on this map. All my crows were going down. That wasn't good. Well, not that glass cannon actually, but still you do a ton of damage. Yeah. I wish we had that right now. We're not that good. Hold on, I'll be right back. I think what we forgot with the passives is the Lynx crit leech. Where are we? Yeah, damage leeches health on crit. Boom. I think we're gonna max that out actually. That way our crows can be healed a little bit better, because I'm not liking this whole fact that they're dying. I am not liking it one bit. I think we're going to switch out the death rattle as well. I know they take 20% increased damage because of that, so as soon as we... Actually, I might take the amulet that we have that has the tier 6 health on it in our stash. Bum, bum, bum. I was playing around with the auto bomber this morning, and I've come to the conclusion that since we're not wearing any uniques on it, that I'm going to try and seal in the affixes off of the sets for Season 2. And I think I'm going to go with... what set is it? I'm going to go with the one that gives you 3% more void damage per time rot stack on the enemy. Which means at 12 stacks, we would be able to have, the auto bomber would officially be doing 36% more damage than it does now. Which I'm really hoping helps with the single target clear time. Hopefully we can make that work. What are we doing over here? Whoa. I need me some more exalted loot, lizard loots. Bum bum bum. Ooh, here's our Nemesis. Hey, this guy had something that we wanted. What was it? We had something with a ton of minion damage and health, I think. What do you have? Ton of int, little minion health. Ooh, sealed critical strike avoidance. It's actually not horrible. That's actually not bad for the rogue, other than the fact that it's critical strike chance for hail of arrows. All right, I kind of want these gloves. Let's go for it. Ouch. Bum, bum, bum. Why did it have to be int? Let's see, hybrid health, a little bit of minion damage. This one's got minion health. Let's cap this. That'll have to work for us. Well, at least the birds won't die. Now it's a matter of us. Nope. Out of curiosity, damage-wise, has anyone played the multi-Raptors? I know someone said like it's a less effective like squirrel build, but I'm curious what the actual damage output like. Is it pretty comparable to squirrels, or is it actually less? Wow, that thing does not want to die. I don't know if anyone's played it. You hope they nerf squirrels. you've had enough of them, huh? That's all right. I don't plan on playing squirrels next patch. At least not off the bat. If I go a lot of minion build, we're gonna do skeletons with mages. We're gonna go all cold, and we're gonna use pebble set. But we're just gonna use the bonus on gear. Squirrels are best. They're still best, huh? That's disappointing to hear. Hopefully we can get some raptor damage in. I think the main problem is raptors don't have a lot of more damage multipliers in their tree like wolves do for the squirrels. Not to mention you just get you get so many of them. Just because they're squirrels. Makes sense. Makes sense. Tell you what, I do not feel tanky at all. Alright, let's see what this guy's got for us. I don't even have any uniques. Can you can't put in a legendary. With no legendary potential, our weavers will. But this one was already used, right? Damn it. Can't be a legendary. I tried. What do we got? Let's go for this. That 100% CSA would be actually really powerful for us. Let's see what we can get on this bad boy. I'm gonna be interested on that. If we can get some extra increased health or like something awesome on that, that'd be actually best. You don't know if raptors are worse technically. Actually, best is the pre-work Ras build. You could do 400 of them, and yeah. That was the good old days when you could do an unlimited number of wraiths. That was my favorite. I was so sad when those got hard capped. Poor Harden. Didn't stand a chance. Here we go, some exalted amulets. No thanks. Is it Rune of Havoc? Rune of Redemption? Which new rune lets you reroll exalted affixes? Like, I absolutely can't wait for that. Like, think if we could all the exalteds we've already had fall. Imagine if I could reroll the exalted affix into, like, what I wanted. Or at least, you know. Wait, did all my birds die? No, just one. It's actually a really nice one. What did this have? Healing effectiveness. Yeah, I don't care about this one. Let's go ahead and take the LE resist with the 5% boost. Birds don't have too much base health. No, they have. What do you have to stack? Is it strength or health for them? Oh, hold on. So for health, it looks like you do attunement and strength and leveling. So they got 700 flat health from levels, 150 from strength, 50 from attunement, which, you know, is about 1,000. With the 200 flat health, you know, it's at least 1,000 base. We have like 300% increase. So yeah, they're only at like 3,000. Yeah, it's not really that good. We need like some tier 7s to drop and get 1,000% increased, and then they'd be doing all right. I'm not too worried about health regen as a fix because they get so much crit damage and they leech so much of it that they just need to have a ton of health is really all they need. Alright, I'm over this map. Just find my best in slot items. I will. Soon. We need to get to the 90 timeline so tier 7 can start dropping. It also doesn't help that we have the death rattle on and they're taking 20% more damage right now. As soon as we get rid of that and have like a tier 6 health on that instead, I think they'll do a lot better. Yeah, I'm Circle of Fortune. Once we get into the 90 timelines, we'll probably go get some prophecies. I really haven't dived too deep on prophecies. Bum, bum, bum. Was about to say, yeah, we'll do prophecies once we get to the 90 timelines. 90 timelines are really boring anyways to get empowered unlocked. That's where we'll mess around with some stuff. Find me a Nemesis. What do you think about the new Weaver faction? I'd really like to know fully how it works, but by the sounds of it, I mean, it sounds like you're going to be able to manipulate your timelines for, like, encountering the types of maps and types of rewards you want. That's what it sounds like. So if that's the case, I'm not going to complain over having extra control over what I do and don't see there. So I think it should be good. I'm way more excited outside of the Woven Faction or the passive tree. What I'm more excited about is tomes and cemeteries. I'm way more excited to craft on idols and see what the new affix pool is, and breaking down set shards and using set bonuses on builds that I didn't have uniques on. That I want to dive into those two aspects. There's our Nemesis. Alright, let's see what we got here. Wow, 41% dodge rating. I couldn't have asked for anything better. What a load of garbage. Whoa. Almost died for that too. Bum, bum, bum. Lots of attack speed, lots of area, still not what I want. Still don't know what to do with swipe here. Sure, let's do larger area. Boring. Mana regen, no. Wow. Nothing but garbage. Where's the one that had health? This one. Let's see what we can do with this. I would like to have minion health. I would like this to change to minion damage. Nope. What about this? Give me something else. Necrotic risk. What's our necrotic at? That's actually not bad. That's good enough. Can accept that. Gonna lose a little minion damage. That's alright. It's actually a lot of minion damage, but I need the health. And hopefully our birds stop dying. Bum 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 bum. That extra base crit was with the melee attacks actually helps them a lot. Bum, bum, bum. I have a side question. For anyone who's messed around with blessings, if you unlock the critical strike avoidance blessing when you're not empowered, and then you unlock empowered, can you go change the blessing? Have you already, since you've discovered the critical strike avoidance blessing, can you then get the powered level 100 version by just switching at the NPC? Or do you have to actually go find it again? I feel like you would already have it unlocked. You'd get it, but you'd probably get like the lowest roll version of it. Also, yeah, we can get the. We have all of our physical res, no? Yeah, we need 1 point there to cap us out. I don't know what we're gonna do for the rest. We can actually give the crows a 25% shock chance, huh? That would actually be pretty potent. We should work towards that. Because that would make it pretty easy to get the additional damage per shock chance. Yeah, I think we'll work towards that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Too easy. Alright. Did that cap out? Did that amulet cap out our necro? No, we still need 25% more before we do the boss. Gross. No thanks. Guess we're gonna have to wait for a tier 7 to drop. Bum bum bum. Melee. Nope. Too much shock. Fire pen. No thanks. Wondering if it would be better if we changed the Crow Storm into a teleportation, so we could actually use it for movement. I'll debate that one while we work towards 76. Was wondering if anybody's got a spare Steam key for the game. I do not at the moment anyways. You never know. If you're looking for one, the best time is probably here in a couple weeks before season 2 drops. Sometimes the devs give some of the bigger content creators some free keys to do giveaways. Yet again, another boss with unskippable phases. Yeah. I've never understood the point of unskippable phases. Like, maybe they work so hard on the cinematics, they want you to watch it 600 times. Oh, how I hate arenas. Oh god, that was almost the death of us. That's a lot of bleed. Dude, if we had enough points, it would be really nice to get into that damage. Yeah, like this one, 20% times 5 crores. We could literally double our damage with that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd actually need 10 more points though. Oh man. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Minus this one we could take out. Oh well. In the lab in PoE1 is a good example of this. The boss will do 3-4 attacks if you one-shot it in some cases. So if you're full glass cannon, you can't just stand there. I'll take your word for it. What did we have on this? All of our physical res. Let's see if we can swap this poison. Not bad, not bad at all. Let's go minion health. And hopefully we don't get rid of the last 4. Naturally we did though. That's alright. 28% still better than what we have here. That 49% is pretty low.
Drink water for once.
That's a really bad roll. God, we got a bad roll on everything. Oh well. Overall, that's more water. In most cases, it's just annoying. Yeah, I know. Really nice. We find one more Nemesis, and if it put like a tier 5, tier 6 health on the woven flesh, that would be amazing. And there's our Nemesis. Awesome. Ouch. Ooh. Can't say no to that kind of critical strike avoidance. I'm gonna swap this. Lose that. Give me hell yeah. That's a lot of critical strike avoidance. That's nice. Wow. 50% increased dodge rating. That's it, huh? Lame. Wait, you can have tier 6 and tier 7 sealed now? Oh, hot damn. I mean, that's a pretty sick seal to fix. Unfortunately, the rest of it's completely useless, but that's actually still pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, the rest of this is actually all garbage. I don't even want my woven flesh back. I kind of want to keep that. That's my first ever tier 6 sealed, so that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could seal that high. I assume it's only through that. Only through the Nemesis can it be done. bum, bum. It's got move speed. Ooh. Can't say no to move speed. Bum bum bum. All right, now we're just running circles here. I don't know if I'm ready for another boss fight yet. I feel like we just took Lagon out. %91 CSA. If we can get that blessing, we'd be capped. That'd be perfect. We might even have another... We should find another idol that has it. Pretty sure we can get the rest of that CSA on a 1x3 vertical. Bum, bum, bum. How do you... What's factions again? Oh, actually, you know what? We haven't messed with cosmetics in a while. Aberoth's Memento. That looks pretty sick. We should probably make sure that we have all of these before the new patch comes. Immortal Crown. Alright, I'll take free. Free is good. Free is always good. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that one's actually pretty sick. I like that one. There must have been a ton of new cosmetics that came in 1.1. Oblivion's Champion Armor. I think he looks pretty sick. I think he looks pretty cool. Alright, we bought it all. Now I kind of want to wear it though. That one looks sick. I don't know why, but I always go for the void. Bum, bum, bum. We have a two-handed staff on, right? They still don't have any for staves? Oh, that's sad. Sad day. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe in 1.2, huh? Totally forgot that what I meant to do was look for factions. I want to see if we've ranked up to 7 yet. Gross, no thanks. Job. Kind of want to see what we can do with that. I know the Accolade has adaptive spell damage for minions, but is there a helm for Primalist that has something similar, or is it flat damage? I think there's one for flat. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. There we go, we got the critical strike avoidance that we needed. Perfect. We don't have any increased health, that sucks. Oh no, you have spell damage for Stormcrows, that's right. Yeah, you can put that on chest. Nope, just helm. I only have one. Oh man, we don't really need that much spell damage. I feel like we would be better off with like minion health or vitality for ourselves. Let's go vitality. Yes. There we go. Alright, our CSA is capped, but we did lose a bit of physical. And void. It's actually not too bad at the moment. We can change that after we get the blessing. Bum, bum, bum. Forgot all about the Void Volcanic Orb. Anyone ever make a build out of that? Was anything actually viable? I always wanted that to be good. I remember when we originally tried to set it up, we tried to do a Void Volcanic Orb with the Void damage increase from Fire Auras. But it was too many set pieces. Just didn't work out that well. Nice, very nice. Alright, boss time. Leave it to me to put him down. Didn't even have to deal with the twin brother, just put him down instantly. Nice. Very nice. Poor guy didn't even stand a chance. Elemental damage. It's actually a really nice ring with cooldown. Just the wrong... See, that would be a perfect one to use like the Rune of Havoc on. Like if we could change that elemental damage to anything else, that would actually be really good. That cooldown would be very, very nice for us right now. Oh well. Another reason to be excited for 1.2. Poor guy.
What brings you here?
Time for my favorite fight. The Triple Dragon. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's nice. Increased health, cooldown speed, and minion health. Yeah, we're going to do some crafting on that bad boy. As soon as we hit level 76. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this fight. I am ready for a little bit of a good luck charm. It's officially after 7 a.m., so you're legally legally allowed to have some alcohol. All right, here we go. To the rotting corpse of another dragon. Cheers. Preferably without dying. What's up, Flying Energy? How you doing today? I was getting close. Oh, we're cutting it close. All I can say at this point is I'm actually impressed that the birds have not died. Damn! And of course I couldn't get CSA. That's alright. We'll steal the necrotic res for now. Back from work, doing good. How about me? I'm doing great. Another morning. What's up, PK? You doing? Any idea when they're going to announce season 2 details? What kind of details are you looking for? Like patch notes? Probably not till the week before. If you're wondering what all comes in season 2, I can give you kind of a rundown of it. But for the most part, patch notes won't be until probably like the last week of March. I think they've gotten pretty good at doing it like 1 week before. Alright, what do we want to do first? Cold? Let's go cold. Yeah, TLDR would be nice too. Okay, yeah, Season 2 is going to have lots of new uniques, like you would expect. Obviously, some new balance, as you would expect. And then some, I mean, it's going to have new bosses, some new enemies, you know, all the normal things that you would get in a patch. Then for actual cool mechanics, you're going to have the ability to break down sets. You can actually break down set items. You'll get affixes from it, and you can then put those affixes on regular crafted items. Being like your rares and your exalted items, and then you can get the set bonus if you break down a set and have that affix and put that on an exalted item and then wear it, you get the set bonus. We have the woven faction tree, woven passives, which are a way to kind of manipulate timelines into running different maps and target farming and I guess doing kind of stuff like that. So a whole new woven faction, woven passive tree. You'll have new randomly generated echoes that are tomes and cemeteries. that you'll find within your timelines and within your echoes that you run. And the cool thing about this is the reward system on that is you can throw in idols. And the idols, you officially get to craft idols, essentially. So you can throw in a class-specific idol that already has 2 affixes, and it'll throw on a 3rd affix, along with something called Weaver's Touch, which works a lot like Weaver's Will, and as you level up, it'll add higher tier to that 3rd affix that was put on, / possibly add a 4th affix on. So obviously the best case scenario, you could get 2 tier 7s, on top of your 2 class-specific idols or affixes you already had. What the affix pull is for those, we don't know yet. But in the interview that I watched, it said that it would pull the affixes from a new affix pool. So I don't know if that's like new affixes to the game in general, or just new affixes to idols in general. Like, I have no idea. But that's another really cool thing coming. I don't know, what did I leave out? I'm sure there's a couple of other things, but I'm drawing a blank. There's a new skill for the rogue. You have it's called Heart Seeker, I believe. I still feel like I'm forgetting something. There's some new bosses in the game. You have Uber Aberoth will be put in the game. Sentinel rework, yeah, I almost forgot about that. Sentinel's getting a rework. I don't know how deep of a rework, but it does say Sentinel rework. Along with, I believe they announced that VR is getting the skill Volatile Reversal is getting a rework. Divine Uniques. Wait, what's Divine Uniques? Uber Aberoth? Yeah, there's Uber Aberoth. What are Divine Uniques? Seems like plenty. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff coming. Like the experience itself is gonna feel. It's gonna feel. Well, I won't say it feels like a whole new game, but it's definitely gonna open up the end game a little bit, especially like on the theory crafting end, which is what I'm excited for. Be able to try some new stuff. The sacrifice screen they showed. Oh, that's right. You could sacrifice. What was it in the trailer? I totally forgot that part. Oh, I'm drawing a blank on it. I don't even remember how that works. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Monster affix items. Yeah, there's some new champion affixes. Or champion items. I don't remember which. There's just a lot of new stuff coming. And I think the patch was mostly geared towards kind of expanding upon the Monolith in the end game. Bum bum. You didn't play this season, but you'll wait another 20 days. I didn't play much of this season either, but yeah, I definitely wanted to dive back in before being overwhelmed by a whole new season. We will be playing a little bit different this season. We're gonna only be playing hardcore. What do we got here? Frozen Ire. Actually, I kind of want to see what we can get on that, but it's not going to be able to replace what we have. It totally failed on that bad boy. I don't know if any of these are really worth it. Let's see what we can get on the crab. Bum bum. Yep, that pretty much sums it up. I probably missed a few things. I'm sure patch notes will obviously expand on it. And then who knows? They haven't done. They normally do a hype week where they go in detail and kind of release some new stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if, or at least I'm hoping that like there's like at least one other thing that they haven't announced that's coming. But because they kind of surprised us in that interview when they talked about idol crafting, which was pretty sick. Wasn't expecting that one. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. You never tried any minion build for Druid except for the Thorns Totem? Do you think Raptor, the Raptor pack is good? I'm hoping it's good, but I've never done it. This looks interesting. You're going to try some Beastmaster later tomorrow when you get off work? Nice. Yeah. Beastmaster has a lot of fun different minion playstyles that you can do. Crows are fun, squirrels are fun, wolves are fun. I've seen some people do bear and scorpion. I haven't found the unique and I haven't tested the multi-raptors yet, but you know, people said that it's kind of on par or slightly behind the squirrels, so we'll see what happens when we find it. God, I hate Ember Mages. Holy shit. That was almost the end of us. I do not like Ember Mages at all. Well, that was fun. Let's not do that again. Just reminds me that we need a little bit more endurance. I really want this too, though. 10% cooldown for Crow Storm. Nice. Oh. Oh. All right, let's see what Nemesis got for us here. Health regen. Not precisely what I wanted, but alright. I'm actually surprised we haven't found a belt or a helm or boots with a tier 6, tier 7 cooldown reduction yet. I would really enjoy that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What level are we need? We need 4 more levels just to wear that new chest. Ouch. Painful. We'll go down first. Ouch. What did we give them? Look, they got a ton of DR on this map. Ouch. Got the whole Forgotten set. I actually wanted to look at that. That's one we might run on the Auto Bomber next season. Nice. Yeah, so this is the one. So, the sword, the amulet, and the shield. Which is fine, because on the Auto Bomber we just did... the only problem is we're not running a one-handed sword. So I don't know if we'd be able to use this. Unless it gave you like flat spell void, unless that's the one that comes off. Boy, that 2-piece though, the 75% void pen with time rot's kind of insane. That'll be an interesting one to play with. When will I slap on the Raptors? As soon as we find Naals Tooth. I need to find the sword. Speaking of which, how many runes do we have? We only have 1 Runes of Ascendance. 1's not going to do it for us. Once we reach Empowered, we'll go back to the Reign of Chaos, Reign of Dragons timeline, and we'll just sit there until we find it. But once we find it, we can have multiple Raptors, because you have to have that unique for it. That's when we'll switch. I've heard that it's a very rare find. I do not like glyphs of dominion at all. Boom, boom. It ends here. My Circle of Fortune now, run swords. Yes, I am Circle of Fortune. I was gonna wait till we got empowered to go get a bunch of prophecies, and then we were gonna use those prophecies on the Reign of Dragons. That way we can kind of use prophecies, our drop rate, and the right timeline all at the same time. I figured we'd get it pretty quick that way. That's what I'm hoping for. I have no idea how much reputation I have right now, though. I should look. We might have plenty where we could just start running prophecies and try and find it now. Damn. That is a good amount of cooldown. Doesn't need to wait for Empowered to do that. Well, I know you don't have to wait for Empowered. I was just doing that because I wanted to get Empowered unlocked. I need to do Reign of Dragons anyways, because that timeline has the CSA blessing that I need. So we could change up some gear without getting critically struck again. But we might go take a look at prophecies here in a second. Welcome, the Tony Focus. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying some Last Epoch. Dude, these are all garbage. I want that ring back though. Damn. Whoa, hello. Kanal Venjaga. I probably pronounced that hella wrong, but thanks for the raid, man. I'm making a 1 to 76 video for the update. I don't know what else changing in the update, so I don't want to do leveling guides until after it drops. But perhaps. I will say that leveling with crows was really, really nice. How you doing? How was your stream? Thanks for dropping off some extra travelers here. Were you playing Last Epoch or something else? Got no room for this. We said we were gonna go check out prophecies, actually. Let me see what we got here. 14,000 favor. Ooh. That should be enough. That should let us do it, right? Let's go check it out. You were playing some Last Epoch? Nice. You excited for Season 2? I bet you're excited. It's kind of hard not to be. You've been playing Last Epoch for a while, or just getting into it? What do we got on this? No, I don't want drops. Which one's weapons? This was accessories, right? Is that what that said? Yeah, I don't want accessories. Weapons. Alright, we want swords. Temporal Sanctum, no thanks. Deaths of Immortal Eyes. Alright. I mean, I need unique swords, but whatever. You love ARPGs? Yeah. You bought the game yesterday? Ooh, damn. What'd you roll as your first character? Oh, 13 rares. I don't want sets. I don't want none of that garbage. Don't want none of that garbage. Necro? Nice. You're a minion fan then? Here we go. Death of an Amber Elemental. Lightless Arbor Dungeon Tier 4. Yeah, like that's gonna happen in hardcore right now. Nope. Yeah, I love minions in this game. Necromancer's one of my favorites. We're also obviously running some there on this one as well. Death of Alfrich, Tier 3 Arena. No thanks. Level 37? Nice. So you, I assume you've got skeletons. Have you unlocked mages yet? And I'm assuming you're running skeletons. You probably have a golem out, and you might be running mages at this point. Why are these? You could add 2 lenses to get better. Oh yeah, I forgot we have lenses. Well, I don't have any, but where the hell do you buy lenses again? God, I haven't played in like 2 years. I buy them from this person, right?
What is it that you seek?
No, that's not where I buy them. Do you just buy them from a regular store? Oh, I don't want armor prophecies. But down the stairs, is it the other person you talked to? Okay, let's go talk to the other person.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend the record.
Here we go. It's from this girl, regional. Oh boy, what kind of ornate idols, ruins? Okay. 20% increased chance per rank to find one-handed swords. Well, there we go. That's what I want, right? What are the greater ones? No arena events. I want. That's basically what I want here is no arena and no dungeon. Can I place 2 of these on? Let's do this bad boy. Bumpa. Yeah, from Steam. Nice. Let's throw those 2 on, see what we got here. I want to place you and you. How do you get this one? Unlocks at rank 9. Alright, well, let's see if this helps us to get just mono rewards. Don't have enough favor for this. Yes. Unique melee weapon times 4. I mean, that's basically close enough, right? Wow, that's expensive. It's one-fifth of our favor gone instantly. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Unique one-handed sword times 2. Black Sun timeline 130 corruption. That's a little high into empowered. 120 corruption. We don't even have empowered unlocked yet. This is why I wanted to wait. Oh well, we'll get more favor by then. Death of Majasa. Is this just in the campaign? The Chamber of Vessels. I'm pretty sure that's just campaign. I'm going to take that one. Deaths of Rare Enemies. Absolutely, I'll steal that one. Yeah, that's just campaign. Alright, we can do that. That one's easy. Although I have to rerun that whole chapter. We haven't done it yet. It's the campaign boss. Yeah, that's easy enough. Death of the Frost Lich Forcemos. That's the timeline we're doing right now. That's a steal. I got enough for one more. Alright, I'm not going to have enough to buy it even if it shows up now. And it's another tier 4 dungeon. Yeah, nope, not going to happen. Question on those. Where was that one? So, you have to fulfill this 3 times, right? So I would actually have to kill 3 rare enemies, right, before that. That doesn't mean it actually procs 3 times, if I remember right. And I need to kill 6 immortal eyes twice. That's exalted. I don't even care about that one. Immortal eye for uniques. Alright, let's go back to... We'll go back to Blood, Frost, and Death. Let's go back. Oh no, I lied. I lied. We're not on that one. We're on Age of Winter. Oh, that's a whole different one. I don't know why I thought I was on that one. Ah, let's go take it on anyways. You're just looking? Yep, no problem. Thanks for the raid again, man. Much appreciated. Glad to hear you're enjoying Last Epoch. It's a ton of fun. You're gonna love it. Minions are good. If you're really into minions after the Necromancer, your next class should be a Beastmaster. That's what we're running currently on this guy. A lot of good minion builds here too. Doesn't that mean the prophecy rewards you X times when you complete the requirements before being destroyed? Is that the way it works? I thought it's the other way. I thought the way it works is you have to fulfill it 3 times to actually have the prophecy happen. Do you actually get the reward? Or do you just fulfill it and then you get the reward 3 times? So I actually will get a total of 6 weapons. I don't know which way it works. I don't know if you have to fulfill it 3 times to actually get the reward, or if you can get the reward 3 times. Do you get the reward 3 times? Is that how it works? Alright, perfect. That's even better. That's even better. 3 times less the work and 3 times the rewards. I like it. But Jossa kills are easy, and if you are lucky, it's worth it. Yeah, but I have to go do the whole chapter. I haven't completed the campaign, so I can't like just teleport and do the boss fight. We'll take on the boss here, and if we don't get it there, we'll go back and we'll do chapter 8. We'll take the boss on, and then after that, we'll go back to unlocking Empowered. Bum, bum, bum. Because it seemed like the really good prophecies you needed to be at 120 to 130 corruption, which isn't too hard, but it helps if you actually have it unlocked. Bum, bum. Anyone who's played the Raptors, did you go for straight hit damage with them, or did you try to build into bleed? I'm kind of curious what weapon we should look for them. And I'm kind of curious, are we gonna have to dual wield? Or is Naals Tooth kind of pointless if you don't get LP on it? Because you're missing out on the double suffix of flat melee damage. You also have to fulfill the requirements for each of the 3 rewards. You mean the conditions of it? Yeah, that should be fine. Or are you saying that when you fulfill it each time it changes? So it's gonna be something different. Product damage, garbage. That's a lot of health, can't say no to that. Boom, boom, boom. It'll be the same 3 times, so kill 6 rares, get reward, kill 6 more rares. Yeah, okay. Yeah, easy enough. Just need to find ourselves some immortal eyes. Yikes. Ooh, a hybrid health. Steel. Bum, bum, bum. Let's slap that bad boy on. There we go. Put us over 2K. Awesome. I feel like the Stormclaw. No, that's a different buff. Do you not get an icon? Do you not get an icon for when... Wait, what's that? No. It should last 10 seconds, so that's not. The other one was aspect of the board. You don't get an icon for when you actually give the Stormcrows the base crit chance, huh? That's sad. I thought that's what that claw-looking thing is, but that's totally different. That's for swipe. Adios. I actually kind of want to change this real quick. So we had minion health, physical resist. How much crafting can I do on this bad boy? This one's got minion damage. It's got attunement to give them life. We have vitality, which is perfect. Strength is good. Dude, this is actually a really good chest. Let's just throw on a tier 5 flat health, and it's perfect. I can't complain with that. 56% minion damage. We're gonna lose the physical resist. Ouch. Ugh. That's kind of scary running around with no physical resist. Do we have a belt that has some physical resist on it? Any belts at all that we can even craft on? Nope, nope, nope. This might end up bad. Actually, I want to keep that one just in case. Bum, bum. Aspect of the links. That's actually kind of tempting. There's some physical res. Perfect. See if we can cap that out before we get ourselves killed. Perfect. Elemental resist. Ah, this had our CSA on it. Ooh, that's tough. I don't think we're gonna be able to get rid of that. Let's see what we can do. They are immortal eyes for the prophecies. You should kill them. Oh, I totally spaced it. My bad. Yeah, we probably should have did that whole map with the immortal eyes. Oops. I was more focused on these boots. I really wanted the physical res back. Wow, that didn't make it very far. Really don't want to lose that critical strike avoidance. We need that blessing. Let's throw these on. That gave us a ton of health, and it did cap out our necrotic res. And we have a little bit of physical. Alright. Yeah, that's my bad. We should have killed the immortal eyes. Yeah, secretly, I kind of want to keep crows. I don't even know if I actually want to do raptors right now. The main reason being, I'm trying to think of how we're gonna get flat. Like we're gonna have to dual wield, and try and get a good tier 6, tier 7 minion melee damage on our offhand, because we won't be able to put it on Naals Tooth unless we get absolutely lucky with LP. Health regen, that's a lot of cast speed. Thanks. Ooh, hybrid health. Need to break that bad boy down. But it's with all the golems. Oh god, don't die. Please don't die. Jesus. lie, that was getting a little dangerous. Did I already pick up that ring? Yeah. Well, this will give us our CSA back. What did we have on this? Ton of minion damage, health. What about this one? Stun avoidance. Gross. A lot of minion health. Let's see if we can get some minion health on this bad boy. That is not what I'm looking for. Alright, that was horrible. Yeah. No thanks. Must be because we didn't have the fireball. Should have had fireball before we tried that. We probably would have got it. That's a lot of flat health. Love it. Love it. Yeah, this one doesn't actually have that much health. This one has 8. Oh my god, yes. Alright. Let's seal this. Let's go for just more health. Dude, we have so much health on this build. And wow. That really, we got really unlucky with the FP on that. Still though, should be much higher. Oh yeah. Would have been nice if we got tier 5s on that, but whatever. Maybe we'll get lucky with critical strike avoidance idle. Yeah, that's a big no. Boom, boom. Starting to regret that we didn't kill those immortal eyes. Killing the eyes in the campaign chapters should work too. I don't want to backtrack that much. Shmee. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying some Last Epoch. Hope you're hyped for season 2 just around the corner. It's all right. One of these maps is eventually going to have them again. We'll just remember to full clear it this time. Just started playing the other day. Nice. A lot of new players coming in. Glad to see it though. Great game. Can't wait for season 2. So much coming to the game. Yeah, season 2 is looking pretty good. I'm quite hyped with how much extra theory crafting we'll be able to finally do. A unique item. What are the odds? It's what we need. Bum bum bum. Lightning pen. Nope, nothing but garbage. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. Finding all my good auto bomber gear over here. What is this nonsense? I don't know if I want to lose that 23% increased. Plus we already have a minion damage base. And to be fair, that's 15. What do you get for vitality now? It's like 6 or 8 or something, right? It's no longer 10 health. Yeah, it's 6 health, so 6 times 15 is 90. 90 plus 15 is 105 extra flat. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. 105 extra flat. And we lose 20% increase. We'll wait. We'll see if we can get tier 5 on that, and then maybe it'll be worth it. Bum, bum, bum. Would we have any immortal eyes with this group? I mean, we got all necrotic. Maybe they're here? I'm not seeing any. Probably not. I think it's going to be all profane fleshes. A lot of healing effectiveness, dodge rating, gross. Ooh, an arena. My most despised map. An easy to play build you can recommend to a first time player? Pretty much anything. I'm pretty biased, but my personal favorite is Void Knight. Void Knight is extremely easy. Really, any Sentinel class. If you play Sentinel, you can go Paladin or Void Knight, and you're gonna have a really easy time. You can play Hammers as Paladin, extremely effective. You can do Spin to Win on Void Knight. You can do Rive, Erasing Strike, Void Cleave. I personally am an Auto Bomber fan where I use Devouring Orb and Smite. You really can't go wrong on those classes. Bleed Hammered in Paladin. Yeah, there you go. Hammers for leveling is usually really. I mean, even endgame. It's pretty good. Paladin's a very strong character. You'll feel pretty tanky playing it. You'll suffer less deaths. You can always do Spin to Win. That one is fun as well. Well, I don't know about fun. That one gets pretty mundane and boring, but it works. If there's a specific class type that you like, whether it's melee, range, spell, or throwing, we can point you in the right direction. Ouch. Ooh, the Ruby Fang. Dude, I'm pretty excited for this one. The +1 melee poison chance per 1% and kept fire res. I'm very tempted to use this on a Sentinel class next patch. It doesn't do me any good on this character, but don't go Flaming Path Javelin Pally. Holy Trail Javelin's alright though. I assume that's what you mean. Are you actually being sarcastic? By Flaming Path, I think you mean Holy Trail. Holy Trail Javelin's pretty good. I mean, you really can't go wrong on those two classes. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty dope. Hold on. I'm gonna try and get some. We're gonna try and get some of the eyeballs. Bum, bum. Who would have thought they'd be this rare? Everything's a void. Yeah, this map doesn't have him either. If I recall, they said that any mob type can fall on any map, right? They didn't. They're no longer timeline locked. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Nope, that's not them. I lied. It's not them at all. We're full of it. I just want a couple of immortal eyeballs. I don't know why they make it so difficult. When will I switch to Raptor? What's up, Andrews? How you doing? I'll be switching to Raptor as soon as we find the unique for them. We have to find Naals Tooth, a one-handed unique sword that allows you to summon Raptors up to their maximum limit. And we have not. We're trying to do some prophecies actually at the moment to find it. Bum bum bum. Ooh, here's one. I don't know how many we killed before, but hopefully this is enough to get us to 6. Well, it wasn't. Sad day. Good luck with that one. You tried finding it and seal it for 2 weeks. You switched to squirrels. It's alright. Well, I think we'll be able to find it. I don't know if we'll find it today. But once we get empowered and locked, we get quite a bit of favor. We do the right prophecies. We get on the right timeline. I think that... wait, hold on. I actually do want this in case we do squirrels later. Bum, bum, bum. We'll get it eventually. Oh, I may have woke up too early this morning. Oh, God. We need a little fireball. We gotta wake up. We need a little cinnamon. Fireball! Here's to finding Naals Tooth before the end of stream. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. We're also saving up Runes of Ascendance, which I think we have like 3 or 4 now. But if we get 10 plus, we'll try and get it that way too. I keep forgetting that we can collect some one-handed swords and try and do it that way. We did 6 the other day, but failed. Now it's kind of crazy how many different ways you can target farm for the same item and still go so long without getting it. Timeline, prophecies, runes of ascendance, like it's kind of crazy. Ouch, that lightning hurts. Don't need to collect the swords. You can go to the gambler at the end of time and just buy them a bunch. Yeah, we buy them out of the shop, but yeah. I mean, why waste gold if we could just collect them since we're saving up anyways? I think we have like 5 or 6 swords currently in our stash anyway. Minion damage, minion health. It's not horrible. Oh, that's right. We have the flat. Ah, damn. Honestly, I don't really think we need the 90 minion health regen anymore. I think they leech so much at this point because they have like 3,000 health, which means that it would take, honestly, you know, almost 40 seconds for the health to regen. So obviously that's not what's keeping them alive. So I'm wondering if we can get some different stuff here. Give me flat health. Never mind. Just never mind. What a load of garbage. This is the first time in hardcore I've ever had to buy a second tab. Guys, we are surviving way too long. And it's time to do the boss. But we only had one prophecy for the boss, right? I think we only had one prophecy for this boss. And if I recall, it was going to give us... is it 4? It's 4 melee weapons? I don't remember now. Actually, I want to break that down. I need the increased health shards. Boom, boom, boom. Ouch. That felt really weird. He had a clunky hitbox there. Oh my god, I hate maps like this. You can set up the stash tabs with the affinity system, so great. It's the best on the market. You love it. The affinity system, like a third-party app? Does that actually work online? You can actually mod? Or is that for like offline only? First time hearing about it. To be fair, I like to go through the manually. No in-game? No, it's built in by EHG? Wait, why have I never heard of this? Is this like... This came out in like 1.1 or what? You're gonna make me go look. There's an auto anti-clutter system built in for the stash tabs. I gotta check this out. Next time we go to the stash, you'll show me? Okay. Next time we go to the stash tab, remind me. I wanna look at that. I didn't know about this. That sounds dope though. Oh, there's another one? How many of these are there? Oh no, we have the boss now. Okay, it's fantastic. What does it do? Like, do you have to buy a certain amount of stash tabs and then it just auto sorts everything for you? Separate by like weapon type, by exalts, like rarity. Do you get to choose? Is there like a filter in which you make choices? Everything? All right. All right. Ouch. Everything that I wish. Now, are you guys just playing with me, or is this real? How do you do it? Bum, bum, bum. There's no options here. In the tab priority. Whoa. Prioritize moving items to this tab when conditions match, even when the tab is not currently viewed. Oh, whoops. Pushing some buttons here. Hold on. So you're telling me that if I make another stash tab and I go to configure tab, that I can say I want exalteds here. How do I make it happen? Prioritize moving items to this tab when conditions match, even when the tab is not currently viewed. How do I make it do it? Or is it just when I actually put things in? Like if I try to put something here. Okay. It's okay. So it doesn't do it once you already made a mess. It doesn't clean up your mess. It just does it once it keeps you from making one in the first place. Alright. So I could be on this tab, throw all these in, and it'll throw them all over here. Okay, I see how that works. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. I would have never clicked tab priority and figured that out. So yeah, you can change it. You can sort by class, by rarity, by type. That's actually pretty sick. All right. I like that. That'll save me some time later. That would be awesome if it sorted what you already had. Yeah, well, that's what I was kind of expecting. I wanted it to clean up my mess, but alright, it's okay. At least it'll keep me from making a bigger one, yeah? That is pretty dope, though. I like that. I'm going to be using that in the next characters that we make. Just make 10 tabs from the start and it'll never clutter again. Yeah, that's when the season drops and we start making, because we're gonna play hardcore when season drops, but we're gonna share the account. I'm not gonna make solo hardcore characters because it's just gonna be too difficult to make builds. I want to share the new items, so I'll set up a stash tab when we do that. I need to sort my 250 tabs from the last... Yeah, dude, you don't even want to see my legacy characters. It's a disaster. It's not quite 250 tabs, and they are pretty well sorted, but It would have been way more useful to have that tab priority. Where am I going right now? Defeat the Imperial Cavern. I haven't done this, dude. This is a timeline I don't normally do. I haven't done this quest in forever. We used to, man, that's crazy that they implemented that. We used to have streams where all we did was sort our stash tabs. We would spend hours doing it. You can make groups and all management on top of the affinities. Okay, I'm a little confused. Did I skip the... Or was this the guy? Okay, it must be him. Okay, we were already... That was it? Okay, we're just wasting time now. We made this quest way harder than it needed to be. Bum bum bum. Lost time. It's totally worth spending 5 minutes to get it going. Yeah. Well, this isn't a shared character, so like, there's kind of no point on doing it on this character. I mean, we're likely to die soon. God, he's got a lot of life. Bum bum bum. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. You know, I'm pretty sure we just did the wrong timeline, by the way. We literally just did all that work and we didn't even do the right timeline. Oh my god. We totally took the wrong bridge. What a waste of time. Oh my god. I don't even think you... Can you walk there if you go backwards? Yeah, I totally thought that... Oh my god. There's a global stash search. Yeah, I know about the search. Yeah, I can't go this way. I don't want to redo the other timelines to go do that. We're going back to empowered for now. We'll redo those other timelines for blessings later. Let's just go find some eyeballs. Just managed to slam a +3 summon Wrath into a 1 LP Aaron's Will. You must have streamer client. Nice. Nice. Congrats. Are you running Wraiths and Golems or what? I can't believe we just did the wrong timeline that whole time. What a waste of time. No, I use the global search on the top a lot. I will say though, as much as my knowledge on the stash tab was limited, there is one thing that I've never done that I have watched others do that I feel like is way more embarrassing. You guys remember back in like before launch when people used to move? Oh my god, people used to move individual shards one at a time and sort them into their stash tabs. They didn't know that there was a that there was like a stash stash your shards button that in a separate inventory. Oh my god, I remember going into a stream once and watching somebody open up their stash tab and they had two full tabs of it and they had sorted them by color. Ugh. Yeah, you're going fire minion necro? Nice. Nice. That would be epic to watch. Oh, dude, I remember when he opened it up. I think we had raided in. I don't remember if I was part of someone else's raid and we raided in, or if it was me that raided him. But I remember we went over there. There was a group of the OGs. He ran a couple of echoes, and then he opened up his stash tab because his thing was full, and he started moving them one by one over, and we were all like, whoa, like, what are you doing? And he had like 3 of them that he had filled up and sorted doing that. It was crazy. We felt so bad for him. That made my day. I remember it like it was yesterday. I feel like if you actually had to do that though, that'd be like the #1 reason why I would probably stop playing. Like, it's already bad enough I gotta click them up off the ground. Yeah, that's even with the vacuum that we have now. Oh man. Typical PoE stuff. Yeah, I believe it. I would probably be the one that falls for it in PoE though, because that game is beyond me. Bum, bum, bum. The ancient arena. They are getting rid of the manual transfer in Season 2, at least for common materials. I know there's quality of life changes coming. I haven't heard about that, but if that's coming, that would be awesome. Yes, that is something that's coming. Dude, that's gonna be sick. Does that mean like when you pick them up, straight from pickup, straight into the shard inventory, you don't even see them anymore? Oh, dude, that would be nice. I think they said something about you only having to transfer the rare stuff. That would be cool. I do hate once you get into the higher echoes that literally like every map you have to sit there and transfer them. Inventory fills up way too fast. Bum, bum, bum. Damn. Keys will be stored together, so no taking up. I think I saw that in the in the trailer, in the official trailer, didn't they show that keys now stack? That's going to be awesome. That you no longer have a whole stash tab of just keys. It would be amazing. True, but you still need to turn it on, is why you mention it. Oh, for the rares to be moved, yeah. Does the Phoenix actually give you slower move speed? Less damage taken from distance enemy. That's a little weird. I have a Phoenix. Not sure what that has to do with less damage taken, but alright. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nope, had enough. Not risking it. Not risking it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sufferu. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Bum 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 bum. I kind of feel like we got rid of a little bit too much minion damage. We're not one-shotting things like we were. It's kind of disappointing. Or it could just be the DR. I guess we did reach the level 90 area. The DR finally caught up to us. Bum bum. Falstaff. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying some Last Epoch. Dude, I hate when they have these and you have a bunch of objects in the middle of the circle. Very annoying. Actually, you know what it is? It's probably because I got rid of the healing effectiveness too. We need to get that back. I don't like not being healed to full life. YouTuber Tony. Actually, hold on. I want to check out this bad boy. I don't remember what our last Nemesis even was. It's been a while. Oh. Oh. The hell is hitting me? Kind of want to see what we get on that. Bum bum bum. Yeah, also getting back in before Season 2. Nice. That is what we're doing as well. We gave ourselves almost a full month to get back into it. We'll try to test out some Sentinel builds before the rework comes out. Yeah. That's what we started with. We did the auto bomber first. Unfortunately, he died. It was a sad day. Whoa. Boy, I'm really missing out on those immortal eyes. I'm starting to wish we really would have realized that we were in that map. I didn't think it would take this long to see him again. Ooh, what did we get? Strength? Ooh. Minion spell? Ooh, that's actually not bad. The health regen sucks, but the flat health is nice. Let's empower again, see what we can do. Bum, 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 bum. First will be pure forged weapons, void, cleave fire, and a potion build. Nice. Dude, I like manifest weapons, but I cannot stand the forge guard well enough to play them. I don't know what it is about it, but I just don't enjoy it as a minion. Forge guard minions are just not my thing. The manifest armor and the manifest weapons, not my cup of tea. Garbage. Somebody probably already asked this, but what's your opinion of the PoE 2 LE launch controversy? Am I worried? Am I worried? No. I mean, people that love Last Epoch are gonna play Last Epoch. If people want to try out, like, what'll happen is you'll have like no matter what, people are gonna play both, right? It doesn't really matter when they come out. So you're gonna have the people that play LE, and then when they get bored of LE, go play PoE 2, and then you're gonna have people that play LE for 2 days, jump over to PoE 2 when it launches, play it for the weekend. Within a week, they're gonna be out of content, and then they're gonna come back to Last Epoch for another week. So either way, they're gonna play it. So I kind of expect like a big rush of LE, like for the first few days, then maybe a break, and then another big push a couple weeks later. It's likely what will happen. But just because PoE 2 is going to launch something else a couple days later doesn't mean that, you know, people are going to take the whole season off of LE. I think it'll be fine. Still dumb, but it'll be fine. Yeah, LE for now. PoE 2 needs to change a lot of endgame and crafting for you. Yeah. I mean, I'll be playing PoE 2. We'll probably get bored after 3 or 4 weeks after Season 2 launches, and we'll probably play a couple of days before I go back to work or see what happens, but I'm not too worried about it. Boom, boom, boom. I forgot, we don't have 100% CSA anymore. That's why we're taking a little bit more damage. Yeah, we need to fix that. bum, bum. Fox's dodge rating, huh? Lame. Lame. Any recommendation builds for a beginner you just started playing about a week ago? My normal recommendation is playing Sentinel class. I'm a little biased towards Void Knight as it's my favorite mastery, so I always tell everyone to go Void Knight. But Sentinel in general is a bit more tankier of a class. Lots of good skills. Can't really go wrong on it. You can play hammers if you like throwing. You can play Spell with Devouring Orb and Smite. You can play Melee with Rive, Erasing Strike, Void Cleave, Spin to Win with Warpath. Lots of good options on the Sentinel class. That's always my recommendation. If you like minions, I recommend Necromancer on the Acolyte or the Beastmaster on Primalist. You haven't played in a while, but is AFK autobombing VK still a thing? Yeah. I actually just put a build guide out on it. My first build guide in like 2 years. Yeah, you can still play Autobomber. On hardcore, when do you start doing monoliths? We started doing monoliths at level, I think we were level like somewhere between 45 and 50. We do it right after we do, I go to chapter 7. I get my idle slots and then I go into the monos. I still haven't finished the campaign. We started it pretty early. Usually about 10 levels under the level 58 area. That's when we're diving in. They are completely redoing Void Knight for season 2, aren't they? There is a Sentinel rework. I don't know exactly what all's getting changed. I don't know if everything's changing or some. But yes, they did say that they are doing a Sentinel rework, so we'll see. We'll see what changes. There be all skill changes. What sense do guides now to Sentinel? What's the point of doing a build guide now? Really, nothing. The only reason I put it on is because I haven't edited a video. I haven't actually done a build guide in like 2 years, so it was more of like just getting back into the structure, the format, the editing process, relearning Adobe, rendering correctly. Like there was, it's just getting back into the process. I fully expect my build to be in need of update in 3 weeks. However, there's also the sense that a lot of people are coming back right now just to kind of get back into the game, so it doesn't hurt to put one out either. I mean, people are watching it, so somebody's using it. It's not a complete waste of time. These things hurt. Bum bum bum. GG showed zero respect for dropping the patch 2 days after it. Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't know what their schedule was before. I don't know if they planned on doing it that way or it just happened to be that they were ready for an update. And I don't know what other games and launches they look at when they make their decision. I don't know how long they knew ahead of time. It does seem weird that Last Epoch has had its announcement out for, what, a month now? So GGG obviously had plenty of time to look at it. And, yeah, I have a feeling it was done completely on purpose. I mean, yeah, 2 days later, not a solid week or anything, and they had a month to prep for it, so pretty sure it was on purpose. Do I like totems? Yes and no. I used to love Storm Totem. I like totems in PoE. I like totems like the War Chief. Unfortunately, we don't have totems like the War Chief in Last Epoch. What we have in Last Epoch is exploding poison thorn totems, which is totally different. GG is completely owned by Tencent and EHG is partially owned. Isn't that a conflict of interest with losing so close together? Yeah, I don't know who gets to make those decisions. Does Chris Wilson make it the decision for launch when it's ready to go? Or is it done, or does Tencent, like, from my understanding, Tencent on EHG parts, which is partially owned, from my understanding, they don't really have a say in what goes on. They just funded it and they take a portion of the profit or get paid back, or I don't even know the numbers or how it works. But from what has been publicly stated, they have no influence over the game. I don't know if that's different in GG's because they're more fully owned, but Chris Wilson's gone? Well, that shows how little I pay attention. This PoE move annoyed you so much you just bought both supporter packs in LE? Nice. So, in the case of that, so you got mad at PoE 2 for it. You bought 2 supporter packs in LE, but 10-cent benefits either way. So, oh my god, I need some better healing effectiveness. Ugh. Is Chris Wilson really gone? I feel like everything that I've ever seen, it seems like he's been at the head of it for such a long time. Did he choose to leave, or 10-cent profits less from Ellie? Well, yeah. He's gone as of 2 months ago. Well, that shows how much I pay attention. No one knows why he's gone, if he chose or didn't. Interesting. I mean, the game's very profitable, so I can't imagine that it had anything to do with, like, profit. I feel like we're racking up a little bit too much of a crowd. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, he's out, but was really quiet to leave. He didn't announce anything. People just found his resignation documents. Huh. Interesting. Kind of makes you wonder if something happened in real life. Oh, whatever. I'm not chasing you right now. He didn't announce anything? Yeah. There were no announcements. Maybe he's removed. He was removed from the employment records? Huh. Yeah, that's really weird. My best guess? He must have got into politics. He must have posted somewhere something he shouldn't have. That was the end. That's all it took. He's under fire. No, I have no idea. Yeah, New Zealand has really strict employment laws. They record everything. Yeah, I have no idea. This is the first time hearing about it. Let's go. You think he wanted PoE 2 to be a separate game, but was forced into it? He didn't want it to be. Yeah, I heard different things. PoE 2 being a large expansion, being a slightly different game, and then all of a sudden it became a completely separate entity. I have no idea. I don't know how that would play into it. I mean, I don't know what the overall, like what the overall positivity is with PoE 2. Like, is it mostly liked or mostly hated? I have no idea. I haven't followed it. If it's mostly hated, well, that's a bit of a bug. Maybe that's why he backed out. Was just like, oh, people don't enjoy this. This wasn't my idea, and he just left. But I don't know. Our flames here have some purple squares coming off. This, you know what this reminds me of? You guys remember when we had that bug come out for Fireball and it shot off the purple dildos? Oh my god, that's what that reminds me of. I don't know, that was a while back. Was that like when online first came? I don't even remember when that was. It's only hated by PoE diehards, but definitely needs more time to cook. Yeah, well, I mean, fully to be expected. It's in beta. Alpha? Is it an alpha or beta? I mean, it's still early release. Boom, boom, boom. Sounds like 4th of July in here. Whistling arrows. Do I have guides on Maxroll? I have a couple. I think others have updated them because I was gone for 2 years. I honestly, I know I have the one called Devouring Orb, which is basically the auto bomber, and then I think I did a storm. I think I did a Stormcrow one. I'm drawing a blank. It's been, I haven't done anything since 1.0 when it first came out. So, and it'll probably be a while before I post another one on there, as I need to kind of get back into the end game a bit, but. PoE 2 is 0.1. We are talking years away from 1.1 or 1.0. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. We'll see how fast they can do it, but I have a feeling it's going to be released a lot like kind of like LE is, where like it's not called 1.0, but the game's kind of, you know, there. They just don't want to call it 1.0 and have an official launch because it's still got bugs. I feel like that's kind of what happened with LE. It was like, well, the game's farther than we ever imagined it would be for 1.0, but we keep pushing the boundaries, so we're not calling it 1.0 yet. That's kind of where it's at now. Yeah. I probably, this is actually a bad idea. I kind of want... No, this is a horrible idea. I don't have my critical strike avoidance, and I don't have cold resist. No. We're not doing the boss yet. No boss. I'm gonna have to switch one of my rings and get that CSA back before we try taking that boss on. I'm not dying like that. They are still saying it will leave EA this December? Well, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I think we talked about this yesterday. Remember when LE was going to leave EA back in 2019? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. You think they'll be able to see if they can finish it this year when 0.2 patch drops, and we'll see when they finish it? Yeah. I haven't looked at the overall scope of what they want in game, but I know that haven't they only introduced like half of the classes? Seems like they still have a long ways to go. Yeah. They still need more like 6. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how. Maybe they're mostly finished in the background. I don't know, but if they're only releasing one new one, it seems like they would. It's gonna take a while to get them all out. Ouch. Oh my god, stop moving, man. You make this so tough. And they've got like 12 ascendancies to do. Yeah, it sounds like they got quite a bit of content to still throw up in there. Also, guys, I'm proud to say I think we fixed the sound issue, so I redid all my sound settings and we haven't dropped sound yet today. Which it dropped like 7 times yesterday, so I think we fixed the mic. I'm feeling confident to say that after 4 hours. Whoa. That's what you're saying. If they had 6 classes in 0.2, maybe they can finish. If they had like 3, it isn't gonna happen. What's this next patch? I thought this was 0.2 that's coming in the next patch. Or is it just 0.1? Is it just 0.1 in this next one? I thought this was 0.2. I guess it would be the first update. That would make it 0.1. I don't know. It is 0.2, we just don't know what's in it yet? Oh, I thought people said there was just one new class coming. Or is that just only one confirmed but more might come? Hollow Blade, gross. Exactly, yeah. So one's confirmed but more might, okay. This build's excellent. I love Storm Crows. Yeah, it is a fun one. Raptors. Hopefully the Raptors are just as fun if we can find the sword. Alright, what did we have on this? Ton of vitality, the physical res. I don't want to get rid of that. Unless we can switch the dodge. Yeah, nope. Actually, we do need cold res, but I need physical too. That's not gonna work. What happened to that ring we had? How long does it take you to get to endgame generally? Depends what you call endgame. Like empowered, if I were to play straight through, like, I don't know. In hardcore, 16 hours, maybe 12 to 16. Like, we still have 2 more timelines to do. We've been playing this character for a couple of days, but we've been doing shorter streams. And since it is in hardcore, we're going a little slower. Where's that critical strike avoidance one that we had? Or am I just full of it? Didn't? I thought we had something drop like a 51% CSA. No? No? I'm just full of it? Alright. That's not helpful. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dorime. If you mean like how long does it take just to get to the end of time to do timelines, I start them at chapter 7, which usually we can do within like 8 hours at the top. Like, that's going pretty slow. Anywhere from 5 to 8. Seriously? Alright, hold on. Let's see what we can do with this. Dun-dun. Where's my cold resist? Did this have on it? 68 health. Oh, that's a lot of minion health. Also, thanks for the follow, Zawitty and Fuzzy, a little bit ago. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying Last Epoch. Oh, man. We could get rid of a bunch of minion damage, which I really don't want to do. This one has some of the minion health. Let's just... we're gonna lose a little damage here, but it's still got the health. It's got the cold res for us. Now we just need 16% more critical strike avoidance, which I feel like we could put on a belt. Naturally, there's no belt. What did this have on it? Necrotic res, that's not going to help us. Oh, shit, that's wrong spot. I want it up here. Bum, bum, bum. This build is fun. You're hyped for launch. Definitely doing a 24-hour stream or longer to see how far you can push. Nice. Do it. I don't know if I can go 24 hours. We've tried that a few times. We end up always having too much fireball. Speaking of fireball, it might be fireball time. What did these have on it? Vitality. It had the physical res. That's why. Wow, we don't have a lot of options here. It says way too much health to get rid of. Oh, damn. What are we going to do for that last 16%? That's what's going to get us killed. Ah, whatever. Screw it. If we die, we die. We've made it far enough with it. Been pushing corruption with a lightning meteor build you've been working on. Only got to 300 corruption, sadly, though. Hey, the nice thing about that, for lightning meteor, I bet you're pretty excited for the set changes in the next patch then, huh? I have a feeling I'm totally going to die outside of the boss fight in the AoE on this. In the blizzard. This is going to be a sad fight. Papa! Fireball? It's like 12 p.m. here on the East Coast. Hey, it's only 9 here on the West. We started drinking at 7 a.m. But cheers, and here's to a deathless boss fight. Hopefully we can survive. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, you won't have to use that two-handed staff anymore, which will be nice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of... I have a feeling we're gonna die here. I'm not super excited about it. Oh. Well, that's what I was worried about. We didn't die to it, though. Maybe we can keep him. keep him cornered. Maybe, maybe. I guess all we had to do is corner him here. We don't have to worry about the blizzard. Alright. I'm not going to complain. Poor guy's body blocked in here. I feel like we're cheesing it a little too much. Nice. Frostbite, cold. It's the power of the fireball? Yeah, well. We melted the ice. Easy victory. Cheesing and hardcore is okay? Alright. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely takes the stress off of the fight, so I'm not gonna complain. Let's do Spirits of Fire. I'm pretty comfortable with that boss. I'm actually pretty good with the other one because we killed the other boss like 14 million times trying to get the Ravenous Void. I think we'll be all right on these last two timelines. Finally got our final levels to our skills. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. And since we're going to have so much shock, I wanted to build into this one and get that damage per shock. See if that helps us a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. The Viron, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're excited for Season 2. No, I am. Ready to dive into some woven. Bum, bum, bum. We still haven't killed 6 Immortal Eyes, or do those ones not count? That's really weird. Prophecies. Wait, this is any dungeon? Ooh, we should go do a dungeon. It's actually a pretty easy one to do. Death of Immortal Eyes. Still says 6. I kind of want to go do a dungeon real quick. Bum bum bum. You are? Yeah, we're all excited for it. Also, thanks for following Mr. Wilfi. Welcome, welcome. Which dungeon should we do? Let's do a Temporal Sanctum. Which I don't remember how we get there. It's one of these. We got a few keys. Maybe we'll get lucky and this will drop the sword for us. Temporal Sanctum, Lightless Arbor, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. I am sticking with tier 1. I really don't feel like dying. Just right click on the key? Yeah, I know. I'm really bad at that. I'm also bad with that on maps, like just right clicking to enter the next echo. I'm really bad with it. I like to do things the hard way. Need me some rare enemies, bro. Well, that was fast. I didn't find myself a single rare enemy. Here we go. There's one. Here's 2. Strength, that's it, huh? Ah, we only got tier 6 on the minion spell. This one's actually pretty nice. I like that. It's a lot of minion health. I will definitely take that helm. Boots are pretty much garbage. You're off to dinner? Have a good time? Hey, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy dinner. There we go. There's our prophecy. It's not even one-handed swords. It's just one-handed weapons. Oh, lame. It's not even cool. Does the fortune say where you can find the mobs you have to kill? Some of them have a requirement, like certain timelines, but it doesn't really say where you have to go for them. It depends on the conditions of it. Sometimes you have to go dungeons, sometimes it'll say mono. The one we're currently doing, I believe it says... Where was the rare enemy? Death of rare enemy. Any, like this one just has to be in any dungeon. And I get 2 unique weapons, which it had the sword icon. I thought for sure it was going to be a unique sword, but apparently it's any unique weapon, which makes this almost pointless. It's hard enough just to pull out the swords. But if it's any one-handed unique, yeah, there's no way we're getting it. Body armor. Gross. That was the third one. That should have did it. Guess it didn't. Oh, there we go. One-handed sword. Gladiator's Oath. No one wants Gladiator's Oath. Alright, we got one more. One more chance. I don't want to go to the end. I just want some rares. Bum, bum. Oh, there's the last one. We got a humming bee. Wow. A humming bee. What a waste of time. What a waste. What were the other ones? Were any of them? What do we got? Blood Frost and Death Timeline, which we're not going to. The Death of Majasa, we can go back to the campaign. This one is unique one-handed swords. But we have to do all of Chapter 8 to get there. We have the Immortal Eyes, and that's it. So basically Immortal Eyes, that's all we got from this point. Oh, maybe after another 10 echoes we'll have enough favor, we'll go buy some more. See if we can get the one we need. How does Circle of Fortune work? It works two different ways. You basically have a way to... basically it just helps you target farm what you need. But you have the faction rank bonuses that you get, which help your drops. And then as you collect favor from killing enemies, you can buy prophecies to help target farm like exactly what you want. So like there's two different things that happen here. The first one is your rank rewards. Dude, why is this all buggy? Stop it. So as you kill things, you rank up. So like we get a bonus, like enemies have a 35% chance of dropping twice as many items. When a set item drops, you get the whole set instead, which is pretty cool. Affixes are 50% more likely to be exalted on gear, which is pretty cool. Wow, we need a lot of rep to go higher. Oh Jesus, they added 2 extra levels. And like all the way at 12 up here, you get prophecies grant twice as many rewards. But here's ranking up is the first way. You just get a bunch of extra drop rates basically, and then prophecies. You can go into the observatory and get prophecies, which can help you like specifically look for very specific things if you fulfill the conditions. But you need favor to buy them, and so we need to save up about 20,000-30,000 favor to go back and buy some more. I kind of want to see what it does with that spell damage. Very nice. Garbage. I'm almost wondering if we would have went Merchant's Guild, if it would have been available to buy in the shop. Scepter. Yep, no thanks. So Merchant's Guild is basically a Trader's Guild? Yeah. Merchant's Guild, as you go up those ranks, it allows you to trade better and better items. I haven't played it and I don't remember what the ranks are, but basically, eventually you get to trade basically all items. And then you use the favor, I believe the favor is what you use to be able to put items in the bazaar to sell. And then there's also a shop in which you can buy, like I think they have a, don't they have a revolving shop that basically has like different uniques and things with LP pop up all the time that you can buy. Ooh, there we go. We found some immortal eyes. We finally have the right timeline. Let's see what we got here. A bunch of two-handed swords and axes. Garbage. Ah, no thanks. Bum, bum, bum. We gotta hunt down all these eyeballs. I hope we do. I hope there's more. Are you going for Majestic Kill? That would give some swords too. I really don't want to go do all of Chapter 8. That's why I'm like trying not to do it. I might save that one. If I get another prophecy that does the same thing so I have multiple, then maybe I'll go do it. How many more eyeballs I need? Like 3? Uh-oh. We're running out of map. There may not be 3 left. Sad day. Talk about low mob density. No more eyeballs. You gonna go make your Void Knight? Thanks for the tips. Not a problem. Enjoy. Void Knight is my favorite, so you'll enjoy it. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, come on. Hoping for some critical strike avoidance. Oh well. How many runes of ascendance do we have now? 3? Let's give it a shot. We got 3 of them.
Yes. Take care.
Where's my swords? Wow, do I have none? Okay, I guess we have to go to a gambler.
Take care.
You may find a treasure, my friend. Not bad.
All right, we got 3. We got 3 shots at this. We need a little luck on our side. Bada-bum. We shall sacrifice a little bit of fireball for hopes that we get Naals Tooth in 3 attempts. And we got a rainbow edge. What a load of garbage. Ooh. Still no. Here we go. Here we go. God. We tried. Sad day. Guess we just need to hunt down a lot more treasure goblins. Or, sorry, not goblins. Treasure lizards. I don't know why I would think they were a goblin. Doesn't even make sense. Bada-bum. Papa, you can make so good builds with the 3 swords, but sadly not yours. Yeah, I know. And unfortunately we're in solo, so like I can't even use them on another character. Can't even keep them. Bum bum bum. Damage over time. That's a lot of flat health. It's too bad we can't use that. see what we got here. That, oh yeah, more minion spell damage. I like that. Let's see if we can get a little more. This thing's got some range. Bum, bum. To be fair, we could probably put the one Raptor out. The problem is if we do the Raptor, it's going to want to use his rampage effect instead of the Stormcrow every time he's closer to me. I am kind of tempted to try it, though. This one had... Oh man, the minion melee is not even the good one. We got minion bow. That 28 is not going to do much for us. Out of curiosity, though, I kind of want to try it. He's got the full rampage. Let's do the melee attack speed. I feel like those would be really powerful if you have multiple Raptors. We might save for that later. I also don't really know what I want to do here. Probably put him here. Let's see if this works out very well. Might just kill our damage too much. I don't know. He seems to be doing fine. That's pretty much all garbage. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. I feel like he might be doing pretty good, especially since he keeps getting that rampage. Guess we need a good single target to really see the damage. I guess we also didn't build any melee for him either, so we don't have any of the aspect of the shark or any of that, which would also help him. We have to respec that later. I think it's all right, but we're gonna stay away from it for now. Bum bum bum. We'll wait till we get that sword. Oh. Lord knows. Crows can't die, right? They can, but once we have them spec'd correctly, not really. Right, they haven't died in a while. Dots still occasionally get them. They still have kind of low health, but we have two things that really help it. One is every time that I use swipe, I automatically heal whichever one's closest to me to full health, and then the second thing is we have aspect of the links up all the time. And they get, since we do a lot of crits with Crowstorm, they leech a huge percentage, which actually we don't even have it capped out yet, but they leech a huge percentage of that damage, which basically fills them back to full life every time that we Crowstorm a crit. So they're if they have enough life, yeah, they're basically unkillable until they take big enough one hits, which will eventually happen as you go up corruption. I really want... I don't think we're even going to make it high enough for this. Let's do their survivability. Let's go with, I don't know. There's nothing left for us here. Do we need crit crap for this build? Not really. They get their crit from the skill trees. So basically every time that I do swipe, my melee hits have a 20% chance to improve the active Stormcrow's base critical strike chance for 10 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. And this is 12% base, which I don't have any more points, but you can technically put more in here if you wanted. And this is per hit. So I use swipe, I hit 10 enemies. You could get all, I mean, if you hit 3 enemies with one swipe, you could technically get all 3 stacks, giving you a huge base, right? It's huge. And then where is it? I don't know if it's in here. Oh, they have increased crit chance a bit here. But they get from aspect of the links, you have increased critical strike chance and increased critical strike multiplier. So like they get a big boost out of that. Basically, you have a really high crit chance, especially as you get those melee stacks up. So you do crits pretty often, and that's without building it on gear at all. You can, of course, wear idols and stuff that give minions higher crit chance, but it's not needed. Like, you really don't need to have very good gear. Where am I putting these last 3 points? Kind of want that endurance. There's really nothing left in here for us. But yeah, let's just cap out the endurance and let's go for that shock chance. But yeah, because they have so much leech, you don't even have to put minion health regen. The only minion stat that you need on gear is on your weapon. You want as much minion spell damage, and you want as much minion health, which we have some on the rings. I don't even know where else we have it. Gloves. You just want as much minion health as possible. Pretty much the only minion stat you gotta stack, and minion damage, obviously, if you really wanna boost their damage. But as you can see here, like, there's a crit. There's a crit. You get lots of crits. Bum bum bum. Holy Jesus. I see my Circle of Fortune really took part in that. We got the whole Halvar set. Glyph of Envy. Nope, nope, nope. How about attack speed? Can Crows scale that up? Crow's cast speed is basically going to be... you're going to get that just straight out of the tree in your passives. I don't know if there's minion cast speed. I don't know if there's an affix you can actually put on gear for that. Outside of like a unique or set item that might have it. I think you can maybe get it on some idols, but no. And again, this build doesn't really, the attack speed doesn't really matter. I mean, you can get faster cast speed for them, and you know, that's a little extra damage, but again, cooldown recovery is kind of what you really want for the Crowstorm ability. But we get to use it every time we swipe, and that's the main damage. Bum, bum, bum.
Come on, drink water for once.
Drink water already. Yeah, it's kind of funny. So you can get added minion melee crit, and you can get increased cast speed for totems. It's funny, speaking of those, they pop up on a chest, but neither of those help your crows. The best unique that I know of for the crows is if you convert them to cold using the frozen apogee, the frozen sword of apogee, or whatever the hell it's called. Gives you plus levels. You can dual wield it. That one's pretty beneficial, but that's pretty much the only unique you need as well. I mean, you don't even need it, but if you decide to go cold and convert Warcry to cold and whatnot, that's the best route for that. Bum bum bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, we have the ambush. Whoa, 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 whoa. No dying. No dying. Alright, well, that's 5 hours for today. We made it pretty far. We've almost got Empowered unlocked in hardcore. Again, I won't play this character when I'm not streaming. We'll continue this one. I'll probably stream later tonight because it's still super early in the day. So we'll do a second stream today later. I want to get a video done though. And I'll probably start my other hardcore necromancer, so we don't have to bore through chapter 1 and 2. I'll get that prepped for after we finish this one up. But hopefully tomorrow, or later today, we find the Nails Tooth. And let's see who else we have to raid. Or see who else is streaming. Ba-da-bum. Is anybody else currently playing Last Epoch? Bum bum bum. Zakete. Never heard of this person. Ooh, Rax. Rax is playing. Let's give Rax. I haven't seen Rax in a while. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for chilling. And tomorrow we're going to continue. Well, tomorrow or tonight, we'll continue the hunt for Naals Tooth so we can get those Raptors going. But cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Let's go say hi to Rax.